Okay, not sure what's up with that, because I did have my mic on, but for some reason the input was muted in OBS itself? Off to a roaring start. Don't fucking play the intro again. God, no. Shut up. Shut up. Literally go away. What button do I have to press to get you to die? Okay, so the start button does skip through the credits, but only it does skip through the opening, but only after all of the like company sponsors have shown up on screen. Awesome. All right, let's just get started. I showed yesterday's clips, or not yesterday's. I showed last session's clips to Kane, and yeah, he got a good laugh out of them. Because he exists to make me play games he likes and then laugh as I suffer. Okay, we're back here for some reason. Sure. Wait. Wait, No. No, there shouldn't be a bomb here. We disabled the bomb at the end of the last session. No. Oh my god, the bomb's back. Okay, sure, whatever. Fine, we'll disarm this bomb again. Apparently you can't actually get into this one. Yeah, there you go, Raiden. Moving forward is generally better than moving backwards. Alright, just in case. And
this is right.
Rated, the C4 found in strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor. Yeah. We've seen this before. This is how you know that this session is going to be great, because it started us off by doing something that we already did. Wait for homeboy here to get out of the way. So it broke, I'm not redoing it. Fair enough. These are lockers. This should be the exit test. No, this is to the roof. Try to head to the next and start over. Yeah, Ryan, you go standing there. This should be the... Yep, FA connecting bridge, alright. The drone that was here the first time doesn't seem to be here anymore. Never mind. There's also another guy. Okay. The Cypher drone also scans both layers. This is all stuff I would have loved to have known beforehand. No, there's not. Done nothing. At the very least, I can always count on the guards just being stupid. Okay, so you walk into strut F, and there is a dude at the entrance walking towards you, and you can't go into the only room available. Great. Don't turn the corner. God. Alright. Yep, that's right, nothing here. Also, the C4 is actually fairly close. That someone was coming over this way. I don't know if there's multiple guards or just that one. Literally crouch, but okay. I was literally crouched, but okay, go up. I'm gonna come up. Yep, someone's up. 2 people are up.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Fine. We can just hide out here. About the Nintendo Direct, everything was great besides the Nintendo stuff. Thank you.
Nothing here.
That's right, there's nothing here. The sooner you guys realize there's nothing here, the sooner I can get back to playing the video game.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
I can't fucking see anything.
There's somebody there.
What? What?
It's the other.
No, shut up. Love how I just literally could not have seen that you were here.
It's the other. I need help.
No, you don't.
What's going on? Respond.
It's gonna let the heat die down for a bit. I have better visibility in cutscenes than I do in the actual goddamn video game. I only got the one bandage. Why do I have the SIGs?
Nothing here.
I'm just having to hope and pray. What?
It's the other. I need help.
No, you don't!
Communications with Strut F have ceased.
Who's that?
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Enemy recycle. Requesting back.
Nope. Unfortunately, you have ceased to exist. I can't fucking see the enemies I'm supposed to be dodging. And the node I need to enable the radar doesn't seem to be anywhere. Can I even go back in there again? Only one way to find out, I guess. Yeah, it seems like they just kind of forgot I existed. Well. Nope, I'm gone. Coming by, I'll come back in a few. Can't hear you, but good luck, Metal Gear Solid 2. Thank you. It will not help.
Return to your positions. Tighten security.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Did I just like miss the node so I can have my radar? I feel like I should have had access to my radar by now. I'll search the upper level again before I head back down. I'm just hemorrhaging health though.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Alright, let's try this again. In that way.
Nothing here.
Oh, god damn it! No, you don't. Oh god. Hey, you're supposed to not exist in between loading zones. What the fuck? Evasive cartwheels. Evasive cartwheels.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Ouchie. Oh, I'm down all of my health now. You know, what if I just... What if I went the other way? Maybe strut F is the one they want me to do last. And that's why it's fucking bullshit in comparison. I can't remember which ones get up and which ones drop down, if it's Y or A. It's Y. No, there's not. What happened here? Is this my blood, or... Oh yeah, right. This is where Vamp had a field day.
What happened?
What's going on? Respond.
Nope. Bye. Go gadget, stop existing. Pop the ration because I need the health. Back in the dining hall. Sweet, more ration. Also, as everyone knows, you can't use your radar while you're crouched. Because while you're crouched, you can't see anything. It's not allowed to go in red. Or whatever that was. Okay, on to strat D. Okay, that railing I can't cartwheel over. Cute game. Okay, we're in strat D. Now, once again, gotta find a node to be able to use the radar. So I can see where the enemies are.
Nothing here.
Ryan, please, you can jump over this railing, dude. It goes up like your torso.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
What? Oh, lovely.
Enemy sighted.
Ah, that's not the fucking way out.
An intruder.
Come on. Out of evasion mode. I'd like to be able to play the video game.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Am I allowed to try that again now? I want to see if maybe I could drop down to a lower layer from there, but it does not seem like that is the case.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Like, where am I supposed to actually go? Because, like, this just seems to be all of Strut D. I can't go into the other room up there. Do I just need to go do other shit first? Are you not supposed to do the struts in order? Alright. I can leave the way I came, leave through this direction instead, or walk up to the door I can't go through. So I guess we just gotta go to a different strut and fuck off. Kojima has declared it. Unless, can I re-enter Strut D from down here? I can. Oh, thank God it's a node. Oh, I'm allowed to see again. Love that for me. It's coming this way. What? Yeah, I'm not getting my way out of this one. Bye-bye.
Right. What's wrong? Writing. Writing.
Someone here better start talking soon. I'm gonna get bored out of my mind otherwise. I'm literally doing the thing I said I was told to do in order to dodge being seen by those guys, but okay, fuck off.
Writing. Writing.
That better still be updating the death counter. I don't know if Sad's even here. Alright. Let's do the funny thing where I walk in here and finally gain my ability to play the stealth game, and then figure out how to dodge enemies that are literally on a straight goddamn line. Because apparently going over this railings and walking the other way around just is not an option. Nope. Actually just not an option to go over there.
Nothing here.
Fortunately, this guy on the top will be able to see me if I breathe too hard.
Nothing here.
What do you want?
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
You couldn't have told me this earlier. You know, I thought hatch for pipe maintenance meant I'd be able to hide inside the pipe. Not that I would get cutscened into being spotted. Suicide is badass!
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
Alright, I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. We're gonna go over to here. We're gonna download the radar. We're gonna go through the options menu because we have to do this every goddamn time. Then I'm gonna leave. And I'm gonna come back. So I don't have to do the right radar every single goddamn time. Like seriously, why can't I just go over those railings there? The fuck? Damn, Obsidian is playing Celeste. My brother in Christ, I am underneath the bridge you are walking on. Tactical cartwheels, tactical cartwheels, tactical cartwheels, tactical cartwheels. Wait, there's just not a fucking door over here. Are you telling me that I have to, like, somehow get to that fucking pipe? Which is a straight goddamn line. And are you somehow telling me that that's actually able to dodge?
Reinforcements are on the way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
So apparently the guy on the top level is the only one who's able to actually fucking see anything. No codec call from Stillman on this one? Nope. Alright. This game sure was designed. Raiden cannot round a 10-degree bend.
There's somebody there.
Oh, there's not. Tactical cartwheels.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
No, 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 shut up. God damn it. I'm not real. I'm a figment of your imagination. Even if you do manage to catch me, I made it to a different area so that's auto-saved. Fuck off. Die. Hate you.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE.
This is one of the video games ever made, honestly. Dude, if I keep finding like legitimate reasons to be annoyed with the gameplay of MGS2, I'm gonna get crucified. MGS2 isn't allowed to be bad.
Tag team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Dude, I fucking love waiting. Alright, we're in Strutty! What?
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Rose, there is more important shit going on right now.
Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after
Jack, there is more important shit going on.
Tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
Okay.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
I was trying to figure out how many like actual missions are in this game, but I don't think I could actually check any of that without spoilers. 7 to 8 hours left. What? Huh? What do you mean 7 to 8 hours left? Why is aspect ratio so atrocious? What? The hell is all this then? Very, very fucking lying to me. I mean, oh boy. For God, this game is actually just that goddamn short after all of it, after all this strife and pain.
There's somebody there.
No, there's not. Fuck off. Nobody, go away. Yeah, go on. Go do something else like a good little gamer. That's the strut F. And there may be some chunk of gameplay between those hours of cutscenes. Okay. So, are you being serious that there's maybe 7 to 8 hours left? Is the tanker chapter, which I thought was the prologue, like actually just half of the entire game? Not counting like the VR missions and the snake tails and all that?
Hello?
Hey Kane, how's it going?
What do you want? Why are you speaking in that tone?
First of all, you're on stream right now. Say hi.
Nah, I'm good. What do you want?
So, like, did you ever tell me that Metal Gear Solid 2 was like 2 missions long, or did I just forget that?
Technically speaking, it is 2 missions long. Tinker and Big Shell are considered missions. Big Shell is like 25 hours. Tinker's like 2 hours. Big Shell's like probably about 25.
Yeah, because
Why, what about it?
so I just said I maybe have 7 or 8 hours left.
Where are you in the story?
I'm disarming the bombs in Strutty.
Damn. You still probably got about 20 hours left of story talk.
How much of those 20 hours is gonna be me playing the video game?
How much of that 20 hours? Probably 17 or so. You're going to get a lot of cutscenes once you get to the end of the game.
So, again, was I ever told to expect this and just forgot, or...
I did tell you multiple times that Metal Gear Solid 2 is a like 30-hour game. So, I mean,
yeah, I've been told it was a 30-hour game, but that's why I got like very scared when Sad said I have 7 or 8 hours left, maybe. Because I played the one session and then 1 hour, so this would be about 12 now.
Yeah, I genuinely, I mean, the pace you're going to experience everything. Yeah, I say you probably got
What are we considering
Second.
everything?
What was that last part?
What are we considering everything? Does everything include the VR missions and the snake tails and all that shit?
I mean, technically, yes, those are important to the story. The VR mission's not as much, but like Snake Tales and stuff like that, that is important. So yeah, you probably still have about a genuine 20 hours left at the pace
Okay,
you are going.
so how much of that 17, 25 hours, whatever, is the actual video game and not the bonus modes that they snuck lore into?
Trying to think. That off the top of my head, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know how much of Snake Tales is cutscene and how much of it is game. I've only done a little bit of Snake Tales.
Kane, I'm having a crisis right now. I haven't started the next reveal trailer yet, and you're telling me I'm almost done with the game?
I mean, considering how slow you're going right now, you're
No,
probably
not
good.
like lore important bonus missions, like the actual goddamn video game, the main game, Metal Gear Solid 2, where you play as Snake and then Raiden.
Uh-huh.
I'm apparently almost done with that.
Like I said, depending on how fast you go, yeah, maybe. Or maybe not. It genuinely all depends on, like, how slow or fast you're going through the story, which, considering you are still on disarming bombs, you are still a good ways away from
What do you mean still on disarming bombs? I played this game for 5 hours!
Yeah. You're still not done doing that, though.
Is that slow? Is that slow?
Considering it's taking you that long, yes. Generally.
Okay,
it
yeah,
takes
that
like
long,
an
that long.
hour.
It's taking me that long. How long is it supposed to take to do the tanker and then get to, like, disarming the bombs?
I'd say about an hour or two.
What?
Dog, you are in the beginning.
Up the beginning's also the middle and the end, apparently. How long is it supposed to take to beat the tanker chapter in MGS2?
Fine.
An experienced player video around, well, first time playthrough might take a bit longer, perhaps around an hour and a half. Okay, so I was a little slower than average. Tanker's very short. If you can feel like you can easily get below 10 minutes. What the fuck? Kane, I'm having a crisis right now. I was not prepared for this.
Dog, should not be taking you this long to disarm C4. You are not even at the technical first boss yet. Like, I don't know what else to tell you.
Have a good day, Kane.
Okay.
Chat, what do I do? Even apparently being the slowest person to ever beat Metal Gear Solid 2 despite not having played the stealth game ever, and having active troubles with the controls, which apparently still isn't supposed to justify me taking 5 hours to get to this point of the story. Game is still somehow almost over. And like I said, I've not started the next reveal trailer or anything. As I mentioned, I haven't even actually really started thinking about what the next game should be. Like 7 to 8 hours of additional content? Okay, but consider how many times I've crashed out playing the base game? The additional content's probably a little bit harder than that. Additional content tends to be a little bit hard. 500?! I fucking quit. I quit. Now your sucks! The thought that this game, Metal Gear Solid 2, that Kane has been asking me to do for half a year now, the thought that this game might take less streams to beat the main story than fucking West of Loathing. I'm not sure what emotion it makes me feel, but I don't like it. Can't say I'm a fan. It's supposed to go. No, that's just the bridge. No, that's a connecting bridge. Hey, then what the hell's the thing up there? Also down here. Level 5. Nothing here. Yeah, me too, Raiden. Oh, cutscene.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Oh, is this Fortune?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
I don't become that for a
You
few
hiding
games,
something from
Raiden.
me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference?
Hi,
I've never
Olga.
seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Okay, bye. Nice to see you again, Olga.
I saw a female soldier.
Oh my god, it's Iroquois Blitzkian.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Oh, is this not a hatch I can open?
What's that?
Nothing. Go away. Okay, C4's over this way. There is a dude there. I don't know how the fuck I'm alive right now.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I
What's
checked
up?
out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And a church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me. For my weakness.
Damn, bitch, that's sad. I guess now that we know your leg's fine, you should get moving before we die.
The real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins.
Honk, me, honk, me, honk, me.
I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance.
Can we save the philosophizing for after we deal with the fucking bombs?
This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
This entire time they were having this conversation, a guard could have just walked up and found me. Feel like that part's somewhat important to mention. Mac backstory decided to fix everything. Yep, he's dead. Well, pack it up for a good old peg leg Pete. He taught me how to use. He taught me how to use liquid nitrogen, and then taught me how to use liquid nitrogen, and then saw a story while people were in danger of dying.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who the fuck?
Stealth equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat. You
I don't think I want to call you that, actually.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Use the mine detector. Cool. What? I've just had this on me the entire okay. It's a good thing whoever laid down these... Game, you can't fucking do that to me.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Yippee. Ration me up, fam. Mine detector that I just had on me and never bothered to use. And this time I just don't get spotted, I guess? Nope, never mind, I do. Shut up. Oh god, we're back here. What am I supposed to do about this? Watch no one come through that door this time. Watch as the guy watches me leave through that door, and then no one just follows me this time. For no reason. What the fuck? This game is an anomaly. Yippee! Let's go play the game! And by that I mean get seen again by someone I can't know was there. I was fucking joking, game. Hold on. Boot up my actual stream in a separate test. I can clip that. My actual stream in a separate test. Gotta. And I mean get seen again by someone I can't. Yippee! Let's go play the game! And by that I mean get seen again by someone I can't know was there. Yippee! Let's go play the game! And by that I mean get seen again by someone I can't know was there. There's not even a lull or a lamau in the chat. You're getting as fed up with this game as I am.
Nothing here.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. I can see clearly now. It's saying there's like a passageway here. Oh, I can crawl. Which just brings me back here. Or I guess not back here because this is a because it's the other room. Oh, and I can't leave this way. I gotta crawl back through in order to be able to continue. Alright, dude, whenever you feel like turning around, yep, okay, you keep going that way, you keep going that way, good, 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 keep going, doing that. There's another dude heading this way now. Nothing here. Did you know there's nothing here? Oh. Different part of the FA connecting bridge. Okay. Sure.
Nothing here.
There never will be anything here.
What's that? There's somebody there.
No, there's not. Fuck off. Okay, so how the hell do I get in? I saw that guy waking up, so I'm leaving. So, Chad, how's your day been so far? Alright, let's go see if they're, let's go see if they've moved to a more favorable location. As they sure are in different positions. You'll have no idea how the fuck I managed to get in here, though.
Nothing here.
I have to, like, drop down into here from above or something? Is that what they're asking from me? No, you don't. Hee hee ha ha hee hee hoo hoo ha ha hee 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 hee. Play lame, win games. I'm gonna run around a bit to let them forget I ever existed and to go into different locations. Brah, brah. Brah, brah.
Nothing here.
Yeah, I do think I just need to drop down from the railings above. Love that for me. I had to go to the bottom floor to see where I was going, and by getting me to the bottom floor, I can find out that I was supposed to be at... I could have just won if I went to the top floor immediately instead.
There's somebody there.
No, there's not. And we're right back to where we started.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Appreciate how that guy just decided to turn 180 degrees for no reason. It's a good thing I have my radar available to help me evade in order to be able to actually shake the guys that just cheated their way into knowing I existed. Oh, there's not something over there. These guys cannot decide if they... You guys can't decide if they can bend reality to know exactly where I am or if they're complete morons. Have I, like, forgotten something that's supposed to make this not completely unbearable? You can strangle them. Since when? I have not been taught anything about CQC yet. Just gotta scratch my back for a second. Hold on. Let's try that again. Take 3. Actually, no. Take 3 is generous. This is probably like take 6.
Nothing here.
And there never will be anything here. Go away. So wholesome. Yep, sure, that's what we'll call this. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I'm going to cease to exist. Bye-bye! Oh, that time you don't stop there? You go forward more this time for no reason? Okay, you know what? Yep. Bye-bye!
No, this isn't happening. Jack,
No, it's happening, Rose!
answer me. Jack! Jack!
You best fucking believe it's happening, Rose! This mission's making your boyfriend suicidal. Alright, who's ready to do this again? Gotta wait for 2 cycles, because otherwise you get pincer attacked by the guy on the lower level and the guy coming down the stairs.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Oh my god, wholesome 100, I got food. Currently 2 guards down the lower level. I think I just saw him walk back upstairs. And once this guy goes away, I should be able to actually make my way to the upper level again. Emphasis on once this guy goes away. Hiding, please. Guys, did you know nothing here? Checkpoint! Yeah, baby! Yippee! Yippee! Wahoo! Yoo-hoo! Woohoo! Yay! Checkpoint! Love those! Oh, okay, there's someone there. No, you don't. You don't need help because I'm not here. Bye-bye. Hee hee ha ha hoo hoo. There literally was just 3 dudes they had stationed outside for the second I get spotted. No, cartwheel attack.
Over there.
Maybe a return to your positions. Increase security. I'm evil Russian man, and I speak like this because I'm evil and Russian and a man. Glory to Mother Russia, comrades. Ah. You can tell I'm evil Russian man because I speak like every evil Russian man that has ever existed ever. I am definitely not an offensive stereotype. I hate Theo downladdering, but... Also, hi Obsidia. I would say I'm having a moment, but realistically I'm having like 5 moments. This is moment 6. Nothing here. I can't believe it, guys. There's nothing here. Yep, you look down the hallway, fuck off. froze
I have
them.
the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
You see,
It's a bomb,
Kane?
all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You see, Kane? I'm ahead of Solid Snake, and Solid Snake's are really good at the video game, so I'm actually
If
fast.
this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
Damn, bro, you didn't want to give us this earlier?
Of course, I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Yeah, I also just have like a super mega also ultra cool version of the bomb detector here with me. I just, didn't think the situation called for it. It's like, I mean, it was just that people were about to die or whatever. You saw nothing. Jingle bell, jingle all the way. I forgot he walks this way again. Go on, get a move on. I would like to leave. No, there isn't, because you were on an upper level. So you should not have been able to see me anyways. Yeah. You guys enjoying the show at least? Yeah, good. Nice throw, Raiden. Now, unfortunately, the last bomb I managed to defuse is literally on the other side of this. It's literally on the other side of the shell. So I guess it's time for the highlight tour. Oh my god, guys, you remember Strut A? Strut A was fun, wasn't it? Whee! Whee! You didn't see anybody! I don't exist! Yippee! I heard this game's long enough that I can actually get a grip strength upgrade, or if that just says grip level 1 to be funny. Knowing this game, it could be either. That's right, stop right around the corner. No one would ever hide behind a corner to dodge you. You are very smart, man. Wee. Alright, we're back in Stretch C. Now I just had to make it to Ledinning Cal. Is there no one here now? Okay. Oh, and the pantry is now conveniently open.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Okay, gotta get to the roof of Strut A to get to the bottom of Strut A, though. I think that was a shot of the roof. If you're still there, I do not have time. Go on. I've gotten more use out of the chaff grenades than I have any of my other tools. Bye-bye! Hi, Clusterville. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what snob means, but I think that, but I imagine it's a good thing, maybe. All right, let's go to the bottom of Strut A. Oh, not Snod, it's Snake!
Right. Pliskin, listen carefully.
Oh, he's so dead.
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Lies. I made it with 300 seconds left.
As fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Wow, such a gut-wrenching story about how he hid himself away from what he had to do, from what he should have done in order to pretend to be a victim. It's a shame that the game just killed him anyways. I'm gonna atone for what I've done, and I'm gonna become a better man, because I lied to protect myself from the consequences of my actions. Ah shit, I'm dead. Womp womp, I guess I'm not gonna face repercussions for what I've done. Oh wait, hold on, right, fucking sensor B. Is it like in the pool? Yeah, I think it is. What?
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming.
Colonel, now is not the time!
Forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right.
Colonel, why did you pitch shift yourself?
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
There it is. I can't fucking use the... How do I get out of the water? Okay, ladder here. Ryan, please, surface. Nope, not gonna read from there. Not gonna read from here either. Here doesn't work either. Feels like I'm a little closer than 7 feet to it, but whatever. Raiden Metal Gear Solid 2 Solid Jack Snake has saved the day.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the
Oh no, we're
shell
just
stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high.
No immediate threat. There's just contaminated seawater and lighted oil in the ocean.
President, get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
We did it, guys. We saved the day. Everything is okay. There's just a bunch of icky seawater and lit on fire oil in the middle of the ocean. Who is it? Deep Throat?
The
Nope.
terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Oh, you show them right in.
I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of
Mr. Colonel, I gotta say, that was some very villainy inflection that you put on those words there, buddy. Oh shit, hi! Howdy, Fortune, how's it going? Why are there so many goddamn cockroaches?
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Is the plot twist here that your dad was the bomb defusal guy?
That's not him.
He's the only other black person we've seen in this game.
Interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Is that going to be the plot twist? Mr.
Maybe
Bomb
you
Defusal
can
was
give
your
me
dad?
My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Yeah, most people who are alive don't have deaths to call their own. That's kind of... What the fuck? Okay.
You missed. What are you doing? Kill me.
Okay, just like turn off your anti-bullet field.
Put me out of my misery now.
Okay, I don't know, get tranked then. Owie. Ma'am, I'm not gonna be able to kill you if you shoot me to death. Tactical cartwheels. I'm not allowed to get close to her. Okay. Ow! What the fuck? Ma'am, are you doing okay?
Right? Fat Man just contacted us directly.
That man called us?
Yeah. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Ryder.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Ryder.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Survive forces attacks. Hi, Vamp. How's it going, Goofy? Are you gonna do the funny betrayal and kill her or something?
Take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
I don't know, ma'am. Have you tried just like shooting yourself with your railgun or like using a knife or something? I don't think you can dodge stabbing yourself with a knife. I did it! I did it! I won the video game. I'm so fucking good.
Damn.
Hold on. Let me finish this cutscene before I actually see what he, sad sent.
No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die?
Lady, you've got like a super railgun next to you. Just turn the damn thing around and shoot it.
Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
Ma'am, can you quit having an existential crisis? I gotta get to the roof to defuse a bomb.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Oh no, I'm so sad for the fucking terrorist. You're not Sam, you're not Monsoon. You're not fucking Mistral either. Have you tried jumping off a bridge or something?
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Oh, what the fuck?
I died once already.
Yeah, sure, okay. My superpower is that I'm just fucking immortal. Alright, where's Big Boned? Oh, apparently he's not here. Well, Pause the game. Let's all tab and see what sad sent that apparently got sent stitches. Stitches. I just want to die so bad. Have you considered like throwing yourself off a bridge? I don't think you can luck your way out of drowning. Oh shit, you're right. Jack, do you remember when our anniversary is, sweetie? I want to get, like, fancy food. Rose, I'm in the middle of defusing bombs. My life is in danger here. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I'll stop calling you about this. Snake, I lost an arm, and now Liquid Snake is in that arm, threatening to take over my brain whenever I look away for a second. I mean, you've lost an arm already. Can't you just take it back off? I mean, I guess you're right. Alright, let's get back to the video game. Alright, where is he? Said he was on the... Oh. Okay. There's mines here now. I guess. What the fuck are you doing here? Where the fuck did the game want me to go? Mr. X, you got anything for me, Humphrey? Nope. Colonel.
The clock is ticking, Raiden. Get to the heliport on the roof of Strut E.
Right. Thanks, man. No, always count on you. Bonk bonk, toot toot. Bye bye. Super cool assassination move! No, it's not the enemy. You don't need help. Bye. Hey, you weren't supposed to be looking this way. Get despawned, idiot. What? Right. The fucking mines. Which I can't see any because the radar. Just cartwheel your problems away. I have no rations. Alright, hey man, just like don't mind. Just gonna like do a little bit of this. I did it.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden. Raiden!
I'm back here. Okay, equip the fucking mine detector. Okay, fucking jackass. I. Tactical cartwheel. Tactical cartwheel. Tactical cartwheel. Tactical cartwheel. Tactical cartwheel. Nothing here. I've heard nothing here more than I've heard the Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Dude, guys, this game is so me when the gears are metal. Hiya! Okay, there's no jackasses over here this time. It doesn't matter though. You're gonna like ever turn or you're gonna keep staring at that wall. He's gonna keep staring at that wall. Oh, Raiden. Well, we're on a time limit, but fuck it, I guess we're waiting. can't believe this entire time there was nothing here. Go, gadget, teleport! Do your best Saturday morning mom jog ride, and we got bomb to deal with. Oh, huh, this doesn't seem like a trap in the slightest. I'm not close enough. Anyway, this doesn't seem like a trap at all.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm?
Is this man about to gunfight me on roller skates or something?
Don't you tell me this sound. I used to hang around department store clock counters.
I was joking. I did not actually mean fucking... I didn't mean to skip that cutscene. I meant to just pause. On the side here.
Time to get back to the bar.
This is gonna be a very fun boss fight, isn't it? Holy shit, I'm on Tartarus? Are you playing like Hades 2 in the background or something?
Let's take a little break from bombs, shall we?
Okay, so are we gonna talk about the fact that this man is literally just like doing terrorist operations on fucking roller skates? Nah, I don't wanna. Also, he's using a gun now. Also, he's like not taking damage. X, 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 X.
It's time to get back to bombs.
I'd like to remind you that the apparent top bomb professional in the country trusted this man to know how bombs work. He fucking tripped. Will a tranquilizer gun work better against this dude? Fuck you. It's always time to get back to bombs. Oh god, what is he doing now?
Hey, where'd you go? It costs money to have the soup.
This man has a singular personality trait. So am I just like not gonna be allowed to heal, or... Oh my god. Get domed, Baldy. Okay, so you knock him down and then shoot him in the brain, which apparently takes multiple.
It's time to get back to bombs.
Hey Chad, did you know it's time to get back to bombs? Hey, yeah, dude, just like, don't mind me.
Take a little break from bombs, shall we?
Not, like, what if we didn't, actually? Get the sensor back. So, do the bullets respawn, or are those one-time things? Nah. This man have an Uzi, or did he mod his pistol to be rapid fire? What is it, Colonel?
Right, as you can see, Batman is wearing a blast suit.
No shit, Sherlock.
Little damage through the suit. Use the first-person view to go for the head. The blast suit can't protect him from the impact of the shot itself. A series of rapid fire will knock him off balance. And
I've done that twice now, Colonel. And also, I'm running out of bullets. That ration's back. So maybe the other bullets respawn when they feel like it? This man's an even shittier shot than I am. Are the bullets just actually not gonna respawn? Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? I'm out of bullets! And they're not respawning any. Oh wait, no, there's some right here. Okay, it just takes 5 years. This is just a battle of attrition. And unfortunately, my patience gets worn thin fast. Where are you? I'd like to play the boss fight now. Blew through half of my ammo to land apparently just one shot on the guy. Take this! You're telling me none of those hit him? Oh my god! I'm out of bullets again. Oh, time to go scavenging. Of course you had to get knocked over in such a way that you were able to Tokyo drift under it. That was not reloaded. Fuck up. Alright, got another hit in. Need to go scavenge for more bullets. Ration. Sensor. For when he inevitably goes back to bombs. Complimentary ration. What if I don't wanna die, fat guy? Yeah, what happened? Looking over at Twitch Mobile, it says duration and viewers are like... Okay, they just went hidden, apparently. I looked over at Twitch Mobile, and it was hiding the duration and viewer count from me. I thought I got knocked offline or something. And heaven forbid you guys miss such exhilarating gameplay. Chad, it hasn't been time to get back to bombs in a while. You think he forgot? Or you think he's out, maybe? My god, I have a decent amount of bullets again. God damn it. What do you mean that didn't knock him over? Fucking finally. This man took 6 shots to the brain and he's still alive, apparently. Party's over. I was never a fan of parties.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean?
Damn, good retort, Raiden.
What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Is it on you?
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Dude, I know the joke is that it's on Fat Man somewhere, but like... Oh, okay. Peter still... Collect a dog tag. Okay, sure, whatever. You're very funny, dumbass.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
How much did you get paid to go through this? I got paid in half a year of Kane begging and pleading me to play Metal Gear Solid on stream.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
I got paid in half a year of Kane asking me, and the knowledge that if I didn't, he would just keep asking.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like.
Hey, Gray Fox, how's it going?
But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilu Lelo.
That's still a dumbass name.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president.
Nanomachines, son! They harden in response to physical trauma.
Telling me this.
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell.
Joy.
You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe.
New cutscene,
The
yep.
man will have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or in the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Are we actually getting into the story now?
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear!
Bipedal nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Oh my god, stuff is actually starting to happen!
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Metal Gear!
Orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Alright, how do I disguise myself? Got box 2 and box 3. Here we are. Odds for the receiving of emails. Cool. Still need to find the AK, though. But if I could even look for something like this. Tactical cartwheel. Suppose I could just try and snatch it from one of the guards here. Oh, but wait, these guys carry different guns, right? Believe it or not, chat, nothing here. Tactical cartwheel. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong direction. Nothing here! You know, more people should try and do cartwheels upstairs. Like, check it. No, like, check it. Oh, shit. You can actually cartwheel downstairs just fine. Go-Go Gadget head trauma. I mean, Go-Go Gadget head trauma. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, no, don't go to the helipad. We need to go to the... We need to hit the other connecting bridge. Which should be this right here. Yep. Re-equip this mine detector for the stupid mines. Wait for Sniper Joe up there to look away. Oh, and there's Cypher drones. Can the guy up there fuck off already? Is he just gonna keep oscillating back and forth? Not gonna return the way he came? Nope, he is. It's just gonna take a few minutes. Incorrect, actually. No, I might as well just go ahead and equip the goddamn chaff grenades. The infrastructure on the big shell sucks dick!
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
I forgot I don't actually have access to the fucking radar yet. Shit, guys, you see where he went? I didn't see him. I didn't see him at all. What? I don't know what just saw me there. I get the AK off of this dude. No, you didn't. Okay, so what the hell am I supposed to do? Because I do not know how to retrieve gun from guy. No, it's been a bit since I died. Maybe I'm getting better at this game. or something. Like, doesn't this just look like a pinnacle skill right here? How do I take his stuff? No, there's not. Alright. Intel team, I'm formally requesting someone figure out how I'm supposed to steal the AK from that guy. Because that's gotta be what they're asking for, right? There's no way they're just expecting me to bumble the fuck around looking for an AK on the floor. So, someone figure out how to do that. I'm gonna go to his bathroom. Because I am a human being and I have mortal needs. Alright, I'm back. Glad to say that I did not get spawn camped. I was half expecting some random soldier to just show up while I wasn't looking and just kill me. OMG, he's back. That's me, I'm back. Colonel back in the flesh. Now, how do I get the AK? Well, I'm waiting for an answer on that. Maybe check the Colonel.
Right.
Say.
Make contact with Ames and find out where the president is. Our information indicates that Ames is being held in the B1 level of Shell 1's core.
Head for
the core of Shell 1. Shell 1's core has extremely tight security.
Okay.
Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise. Find yourself an AK. You have a level 2 card in your possession. Go and search the warehouse in Strut F.
What? Since when? Okay, I don't remember ever being told to search Strut F, but alright. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Never mind, back to the long face. Okay, so how the fuck am I supposed to get back? Because I was not told about the Strut F thing, I don't believe. But also, I need to somehow get back to, you know, I need to get back to actually be able to use it. You know, will be slightly hard with the fact that there is just man drones here that I cannot shoot before they notice me. Okay, maybe the fucking SOCOM will do it. Yep. Oh, what? Hello again, playing like shit and still scoring, outscoring starters with, huh? And I'm out of ammo. Fuck. Here's hoping an M9 round can do it. Nope. Apparently you need to be fired with gunpowder in order to destroy propellers. How fucking many of these am I gonna have to get past? Like, what actually am I supposed to do about this? The game's not even giving me more SOCOM bullets to use. And the chaff grenade doesn't last long enough, while also completely blinding me against the mines. You know what? Let's try it. Just hope that maybe I can get across the bridge without having to do the railing thing. I just walk along the side? No. No, I can hang from railings, but I can't, like, just... I can't just, like, shimmy along the side of the bridge. Why would I be able to do that? Okay, so... What in the world am I supposed to do about this? I am trapped on the other side of a collapsed bridge, away from the strut that I need to get to in order to secure the thing. Was I ever actually told to go to strut F? Because I do not remember being told anything about strut F. I remember being told, oh, the AK problem, that's for you to figure out, doofus. I'm like, oh, okay, you know what, fair enough. I'll just steal one from one of the people in 7F. Yeah.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what?
The security messages are being held in the B together with your bodies on
Okay, field.
And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell.
Joy.
You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead. Won't let up with
An AN-9.
the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan.
Nope, they just never mentioned strut F. So I listened to what the game told me to do, which was to go to the B1 core, thinking I could just, you know, grab a fucking gun off of the people who are in there already. But no, turns out that's not how that works. And now I'm on the other side of a collapsed bridge, needing to get to strut F. The only way I can get past cipher drones is to use a chaff grenade, which blinds me to the mines. And also, they don't even last long enough for me to get across the railings. Like, genuinely, what am I supposed to do about this? Ryan is incapable of shimmying along this area right next to the railing. And every time I shoot down a cipher drone, another one just pops right back up anyways. You know, that being when they actually die. Yippee-ki-yay!
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Like, I'm not being rhetorical here. I'm genuinely asking, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Up screen. Oh, did I switch to chatting scene? Oh, yep, I did. Whoops. Was not aware. I forgot that I did that, I guess. Anyways, but like, actually, though, what the fuck do I do? I'm trying to think of what I'm supposed to do here, but I genuinely just seem soft locked as far as I can tell. Just rotate Raiden for a bit. You can do it just right speed. You can just rotate him without him moving. There we go. I'm waiting for an answer in case anyone can figure out what I need to do, by the way. There's 3 drones here that will spot me instantly, but I cannot disable them because I do not have enough bullets, and the chaff grenade does not last long enough for me to get across the bridge again. Like, even just someone saying, yes, you are soft-locked. You know what? I know who will answer. I know who will give me an answer to the question.
Ahoy.
Hey there, John Metal Gear. I need some help.
Hello, Mr. Other Guy Metal Gear, what do you want?
So I'm trying to figure out if I have just soft locked myself.
Okay,
I just beat Fat Man. Gray Fox Gray Fox gave me the info to go to the core of Shell 1, but I had to get the outfit and get the AK specifically. I was told, hey, no, that's the problem for you to figure out. And then Colonel told me afterwards, okay, buddy, we just need to go to the core of Shell A now. So I go there. And then I'm trying to get an AK from one of the guards, but apparently you can't do that. Even though it's right there, and I could just pick it up, but I can't actually. So I call Colonel, and he says, "Why haven't you gone to Strut F yet?" I was not told to go to Strut F. I was not aware there was anything in Strut F that was important.
Yeah, you can't. It's not like Phantom Pain where you can just get enemies like weapons off of them. You have to, in older Metal Gears, you have to find weapons just like in the field.
Yes, which I was not aware of. So, I am now on one side of a collapsed bridge, on the EF bridge.
Mm-hmm.
To get back, I have to get through 3 Cypher drones, with which I have 4 bullets.
Okay.
Or chaff grenades, which only barely last long enough for me to get to the middle of the bridge before they wear off, because I still have to do the railing trick in order to actually get past the bridge now.
I was gonna say, what chaff grenades are you using that last like 15 seconds?
No, the bridge
should last the entire room.
The bridge is collapsed, and it hasn't respawned yet. So I have to shimmy across the railing in order to get there. If you'd like to tune into the stream, you can see the exact situation I'm in.
Bunny, are you still actively watching Jacob's stream, or do you have it pulled up on a tab by chance?
Speaking of, Bunny told me I was not paid enough for suffering through this.
Yeah, so you're on the EF connecting bridge?
Yep.
Oh god. Okay, you're trying. Which area are you trying to get to? What part of the shell?
Strut F.
Okay.
Here, and you know what? Let me unpause, and I'll like show you the situation I'm in. Want to see Cypher drones leave? So, 2 Cypher drones right there. Already great. Bridge gone. Raiden is able to hold on to this area by his fingertips, but can't like shimmy along the railings with his actual feet. There's a 3rd Cypher drone over there. I have 4 SOCOM bullets. These are bullets for the AK. And my chaff grenade does not last long enough for me to shimmy across the railing to the other side and get to Strut F. And even if it did, there's still the fucking mines.
Can't you just shoot down the drones?
I mean, I tried. I shot down 3 drones and 3 more just showed up.
You might just have to do that. You might just have to shoot them down, and then just in that time period where none are there, you just have to go.
Again, I'd like to know what you mean by go in this instance, considering there is a collapsed bridge.
Okay, I am thinking of another part later on in the game with another collapsed bridge, I guess. You're just gonna have to find another way around, more than likely. What section? Okay, you gotta remember, dude. I have not played Metal Gear Solid 2 in like 2 years. What part of the EF connector bridge is broken?
The one leading to the Shell A core.
Okay, leading to the Shell A core to
or Shell 1 core.
Down. Okay. Can you circumvent that by going around?
There is no around. The only way around is through Shell 1 core.
Yeah, then I genuinely do not know how to help you.
Yep.
Like I said, I have not played this game in so long.
Okay, I made it. I did not go by undetected, but I was somehow lucky enough in dodging the mines that I was able to get through.
Okay, so are you good now?
I am at Strut F. I have 1 bullet left.
This is going to be a very funny VOD. Just gonna tell you.
Pardon?
I am going to watch the parts of the mod where it's just you having to call me for assistance.
Oh, you should also watch the Fat Man boss fight. That was very fun, and I definitely stayed sane.
Yeah, from what I could tell, that took like half an hour. Oh, hey, what if I told you that's like a 5-minute boss fight, and you were not doing it correctly?
Am I just supposed to know what correctly is, Kane?
You could, I don't know, experiment a little bit more rather than...
Oh, I'm sorry, is experimenting supposed to only take 5 minutes? Is experimenting in a genre that I have barely ever played before supposed to be a 5-minute endeavor? Please enlighten me to how I'm just supposed to be better at this.
You could have called me and asked me what to do, like you did before.
You know, 5-minute thing, by the way, 5-minute thing. That's a 5-minute boss fight.
It genuinely is. It's not a long fight, Jacob. It really isn't.
It's a 5-minute boss fight, but also I'm supposed to, you know, just experiment with every option I have available without knowing that I had infinite respawning ammo. And also just call you.
Guns. You have 2 guns.
One of them is a tranquilizer pistol!
Yes! I know!
Am I supposed to kill a terrorist with a tranquilizer pistol?
You can go pacifist, you know. Like, you know, where you don't kill anybody.
What?
Yes. That's something you can do.
They seem to make it very obvious that I did not have a choice. I had to kill him.
Yep. No.
Considering he was threatening to blow up the entire big shell with bombs.
No. Really don't have to kill him. You can use your trank pistol on him and it actually gets rid of a lot of his health. Like, really quickly.
What do you mean gets rid of his health? It is a tranquilizer pistol!
Yes. You also can just knock him out instead of killing him. You just knock him out. I'm sorry, I can't help but laugh at this, Jacob.
Okay, so if the game didn't want me to kill him, why did it only spawn SOCOM bullets?
Because you have to use the SOCOM bullets to stun him, and then you switch to your train.
Okay, I see.
Are you sure you see, or are you saying...
I see, and I am very pissed about it.
I'm not surprised.
I have played 2 games you suggested for me on stream. First was West of Loathing, and now this. You are 0 for 2, my guy.
Okay.
You are 0 for 2. Meanwhile, I have to write an essay to convince you to try Vivid Stasis again after you said, yeah, I want to play Vivid Stasis.
I played it. Like, I did like 3 songs. My wrist hurt like shit, and then I stopped playing. And I will play again at some point.
Oh damn! At some point, 3 songs, wild. It's like I've dedicated like 6 4-hour-long streams to your games.
You didn't have to. You could have said no.
I did say no multiple times, and then you kept asking for Metal Gear Solid 2.
You can stop playing Metal Gear Solid 2 whenever you want. I'm not gonna make you keep going. Jacob, Bunny has a song request.
What is it?
Bunny, what's the song request?
Post the link in the chat. Feel free to post the link in the chat so that way it becomes even more of a surprise. I'd love to listen to the Benny Hill theme, or the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme. Go on, hit me with it. I know you people aren't original.
Put the link for it in the chat, Bunny. Whatever it is.
Go on, hit me with your best shot. I am absolutely ready to be floored by your comedic genius.
Oh my god. Okay.
I didn't actually have one, I was just being... You know what, Bunny? You know what, Bunny? You know what, Bunny? That's fine. I got a song for y'all then. Hold up, give me a second. Yeah, here we go.
Wow.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
Oh, not original song. Not original. Song is not affecting. But not one.
Son of a bitch, what the hell? Oh, motherfucker, goddamn bullshit, holy shit, holy shit, oh, holy shit.
Are there any more Metal Gear questions you needed to ask me while you got me
Oh,
here?
fucking bastard, goddamn fucking shit. Oh, fucking shit. Son of a motherfucking bitch. Oh, shit.
I'm about to crash the fuck out so hard.
Hey, you should save your crash out for Mario Kart, because that would be even funnier. You should also just stream Mario Kart with me and Ryan and all the others. You should do that. All right, but look, I gotta go. I'm really busy here at the store. There's a lot going on right now. I gotta go do stuff. I am not lying. There's stuff I have to actually do. I have to do work. You have fun. I will come back later. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Okay. I feel drained. I feel like I've had my life force sucked directly out of me. Just siphoned. This is a new tier of Crashed Out. This isn't ESP. This isn't Jump Through Suck. This isn't the surprise ending of West of Loathing. This is new. This is so emotionally charged. It has wrapped around to being just absolutely emotion killing. I do not want to have to say that Metal Gear Solid 2 is the game that beat me. I tolerated this man asking for it for half a year. I want to just be able to say I beat it so I can live the rest of my life knowing that I did it and I never have to go back to it again. But oh my god, this game is doing everything in its power to make that impossible. And I don't even want to I don't even want to rag on the game because I know it's one of his favorite games of all time on kind of being a Metal Gear. But oh my god. And he says, you know what? If you can still hear this through Bunny having the stream open, let me know if I'm calling you out right now. I know that you said you're not gonna care if I just stop Metal Gear Solid 2. You're not gonna care. No, that's a lie. You are. You're gonna make jokes about it for the rest of my life. You will never let me live it down. You will be making jokes about it. So when are you gonna play Metal Gear Solid 2 again? For months, if not years. I'm not, dog. Counterpoint, occupation forces. Not him reaching on me just for that. No, not just for that. That was important. Alright. We got 20 minutes left before I get the sweet release of sleep. Let's see how much more progress we can make in the funny haha video game. No one's here. Go away. Be ordering a physical version of the game, just you got a shot off his ass. I love how I can tell which one of them is sending the message based on just the words they say. Because Bunny would say trust, but she wouldn't say it with 3 T's. That is a Kane amount of T's. Oh, fuck off. No, no, you don't. No, you don't. You don't got him. You don't got him. Go away. In the immortal words of John Clash of Clans, hee 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 ha. It's a lot of AK ammo. It's just in a box on the floor.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one.
No shit, Snake! That's why I'm here!
Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
If you hold an AK and disguise yourself with the outfit, then you can pass as the enemy. That's why we came here! The way your both running actually kind of sad. Okay, enlighten me then. Please, please enlighten me. I would love to be blessed with the sacred knowledge. I will trade the knowledge for full display of the tactical cartwheels. Stroke Simulator. Alright, back to the EF connecting bridge. Has it been fixed yet, or? Nope, still broken. If I just detonate enough mines, eventually they'll run out of mines to kill me with. Nope. What do you mean you're under attack? There is some confetti in the air, my guy. Cartwheel. Is there a gigantic hole in the bridge? You know, Luna, I thought you did the whole streaming thing because you actually enjoy it, so it's great for you, but the truth is you're just doing this to hurt yourself. No! No, I'm not. I will be so relieved when I can say Metal Gear's over. But if I quit Metal Gear, if I fail at this, that knowledge will haunt me for the rest of my life. You don't understand. I have to finish what I've started. I did not make a reveal trailer and to spend half the year telling Kane it'll be happening soon. Just to give up. That's not how this works. You know what? Before I go in. Hi there, Miss Anniversary. Pop me a save, please. How long has it been since the last save? 3 hours. Let's go.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine.
I'm not!
Discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well...
Jack, now is not the time for relationship troubles.
Isn't he?
What?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll
And
always
soon,
be
Schrodinger's time period?
Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
Hold on, let's just bring this up. Because it's been soon, but not actually. Because I told this man, okay, fine, I'll play Metal Gear Solid 2 before we started Tunic. When we were in the middle of West of Loathing, the first game he suggested I played, I gave in to the demands. And said, okay, I will play Metal Gear Solid 2, but first I want to do Tunic, and then I want to do more CSR. And then I will play Metal Gear Solid 2. This has been a while coming. He would ask me things like how far I am in CSR Gold. Just to follow it up with, so Metal Gear soon, right? This has... When I don't mean I pulled this out of thin air when I said it would always be soon. I mean, we knew this day was coming. We did not know it would turn out like this, but we knew this day was coming. And when it ends, I will pop the champagne and drink for the first time in my life. Because Lord knows I might just need it. Book your therapy appointments ahead of time then? I've got one tomorrow, actually. Looking for the nose, so I can use my goddamn brainer that I want to use. This lazy connecting bridge. The fuck is this? Okay. Just can't leave her there. Oh, more chaff grenades, thank God. Node, my beloved. Oh my god, I can see clearly now! C4? The book? Just book. Publication with adult. Yes, the ultimate weapon, knowledge. Yep. Never mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Hey there, how's it going? You know, it's been a rough day. Just sometimes you need someone to talk to about these things. I can just punch the inside of the locker door for reasons. Okay. Anything else in here I could use? They mean the mines. They mean the mines. They did not just give me a sword. Unfortunately. Alright, Desperation, do you have some luck you can lend me for Wednesday? I mean, yeah, like I said, therapy appointment that day, so I'm not gonna need any luck. You can have all of it. Granted, I'm not sure why you would want my luck. My luck is an atrocity. But...
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
I have to find... Okay, thank God. Jack, I know you like having your back up against the wall, buddy, but come on, look at the computer you're trying to use. Nothing through here. This just exists for reasons. Come on, Jack the Scavenger, let's go. What do we got? Rations, poggers. Is there any reason to go down to basement 2? Sorry, man. Sorry, John Russia asked me to go down to basement 2. Don't mind me. I don't know what it's for, but I believe that in the game I'll be pulling in, luck is inverted. I see. Well then, yeah, I'm sure I will be a great boon. Sorry, dude, don't mind me. Bird. Okay. Okay, so this entire place is just an entrance to there. And this is genuinely just nothing, by the looks of it. Oh, nope, there's this way.
Venus in Cancer.
What?
Good morning. Good morning.
What the... What? fuck does that mean? Hey there, fellow terrorists. Is there a note around here your boy could use? Hey, yeah, pardon me, man. Venus and Cancer. Holy shit, Garzion.
Good morning. Good morning.
Don't mind me grabbing these materials.
Hello.
Tactical car... Or not. Tactical cartwheel. Yeah. And on that note, guys, let's call Rose.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yes, please.
Jack, how's the mission going?
It's not.
Fine. Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then. Let's talk about you. Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Jack, Rose, this is not the goddamn time.
Yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you like to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, those are valid questions. There are people's lives at stake here.
Promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
God, women, am I right? Bye.